Hello, bookish friends. Welcome and welcome back to a Friday sprint. I'm so sorry for the abrupt ending on last week's sprint. I was literally falling asleep in my bed, but that's not going to happen today. Anywho, how is everybody doing today? I hope you all are having a great day. Um, or if your day isn't great, I hope your day will get better by hanging out with me. Today, I have some reading goals and I have some filming goals to get done today. I got a lot of things planned. I am going to be currently reading or hopefully finishing Camp by Elsie Rosen. This is our group book for Camp Seasonathon for those who are participating. If you don't like Camp Seasonathon, you can leave. Um, I am really enjoying this book. This book is so funny. The found family in here is so sweet and so cute. I love how we're following our main character and he's going through like a self-discovery type of thing right now. That's one of my favorite things about contemporary books. I'm flying through this one. I started this one yesterday at 10 a.m. and it's already 10 a.m. today. And I'm already halfway through it. I'm on page 230 out of like 430, I think. So I'm going to be trying to finish this book today. I have like less than an hour left in my audiobook, so I'll be listening to this one. Oh, yay! I'm so happy you got notifications. Yay. Hi, Amanda. I'm happy you got notified. And I'm also excited for these sprints. So, yay. Anywho, I'm really excited to see how this book will end. I'm curious to see if the two couple that we've been following will become a couple or if this is just like a summer fling, you know? This is such a fun, fast-paced read. It's making me want to use my pool, and I don't love swimming. So, I'm excited to see how this will go. So, yeah, halfway through the book. Gonna be finishing it today. And then I don't know what I'm gonna read next. I have 3 options that I can go for. These are my 3 smallest books that I could read next. My next one is Heated Rivalry by Rachel Reed. This is the next book in the series that I need to read. This is book 2 of a long popular series, so I could read this. This will be for sports, the sports prompt. I forgot which prompt that is for our cabin. And then this one is Dreamslinger by Gracie Kim. There's no audiobook for this one, sadly. So I'll have to physically read this one. This cover, though, is so shiny. And then I could also read another middle grade. I do have an audiobook for which I don't need an audiobook for this one either, but they're just fun to listen to. That's Maya and the Lord of Shadows by Raina Barron. This is book 3 of the trilogy. I'm leaning towards this one right now just because it is the finale of a trilogy, and these two, well, this one's the first book of a series, and Heated Rivalry is a sequel. But nonetheless, I'm excited to see which one of these will be my next read. Maybe you guys can help me pick out my next read as well. And like I said, it's my next 3 smallest books on my TBR. I am losing my voice already. That is crazy. But yeah, let me know what you guys are reading, what cabin you're from, and what are you hoping to get done today? Hi, thanks for doing sprints. Of course. I had no plans today, and I was already bored being home by myself. So I thought, why not talk to you guys? Sorry, guys. I'm texting my family about something. Sorry. Let me get my banner up. That way I don't have to repeat my question for people coming in. I'm in Purple Cabin. I just posted that you were doing sprints in the Discord. Hopefully more people will join. Yes, especially for those who needs the points. If they haven't used these live shows yet for any of the points, they should definitely come join. I have this one piece of hair that's just sticking out and is bothering me. Ah. There we go. I think we fixed it, or is it still there? It's hard to tell because of my ring light. It's still there. Ew. Oh well. Yay, Shelly. Hi, Shelly. Hi, Purple Cabin checking in. That's so cool. Thank you, ladies, for joining in. How are you doing, Shelly? I just asked the chat of which of these three should be my next read for Camp Seasonathon. I have Dreamslinger by Gracie Kim, a book I have to physically read this week, or this weekend, I should say. I have an audiobook for Maya and the Lord of Shadows, which I don't need an audiobook for because it's middle grade fantasy. But again, I just love listening to audiobooks. And I also have the audiobook of Heated Rivalry by Rachel Reed. And once I read this, I can finally watch the TV show. So I'm very excited for this one. All of these are really short. They're like under 400 pages. This is $2.89. How big is Dreamslinger? Oh, cool. There's little extra stuff in the back. Let's see. $2.89 as well. Both of these books are 289 pages. That's so funny. And then how big is 368? So this is definitely the chunkiest out of the two that I have. So honestly, any of these could be my next read. So I'm very excited to see what you guys will say. Hey, yay, more Purple Cabin. I know, you guys are killing it. I'm doing good. Oh, those all sounds good. I say start with Dreamslinger and switch it up to Heated Rivalries when your eyes need a break. Ooh, I love that. Lots of hellos to everybody. I love how friendly we all are. I love this plan. So yeah, I do need to start Dreamslinger though, because this was supposed to be a buddy read with my friend Robin, who's I think she's in the Purple Cabin, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. But I super stoked for this. I have this on my TBR shelf for a while now. When did this came out? Oh, last year it came out. Wow. For some reason I thought this came out longer than that, like a while ago. Nonetheless, I'm excited to see how this one goes. This will be a fun middle grade, and I have high hopes for this one. Hello. I was going to suggest Dreamslinger too. Ooh, okay. I love that. How long do you guys want the first sprint to be? For sprints, I normally do 45 to an hour sprint. That way I can get like a lot of reading done. But yeah, I'm gonna be enjoying my time with Camp by Elsie Rosen. Just a quick reminder, the live show for the author chat is tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is 3 p.m. my time. So I'm actually happy that I'm reading this and getting to it, and hopefully this will be a 5-star read depending on how the ending is. So far, it's a 5-star feeling. It's making me laugh, making me chuckle. Those are two same thing. It's making me chuckle a whole lot, and I am curious to see what will happen at the end of this book. But it's making me want to go to a summer camp, and I hate summer camps myself. So I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm enjoying it. I will be doing productivity things during the sprint, so either 45 or 60 minutes both works for me. Amazing. So we'll start our first timer. Let me see if I can share a screen real quick. I think I can. I think I did it the other day, but let me just try it one more time. Yeah, I have a bunch of videos I need to film for YouTube this week. Maybe you guys will get behind the scenes stuff, but I don't know if I charged my camera last night because I left it downstairs by mistake. So it might need to charge. So I might just film some TikTok videos. So you might see behind the scenes stuff there. But I am hoping to film a lot in the first 2 sprints. I'm at home with my son who has strep throat, so I'm reading, cleaning, and taking care of him. I'm so sorry. Hopefully your son feels better. Sorry, I got distracted by the comments. Let me share, see if I can share my screen here. Okay, cool. Let's see. 45-minute timer. Cool. No, don't start now. Okay, so we're gonna do our, I got I got M&Ms in my books. I'm so ready. I love that. Welcome in. It's Cleo. Let me know what your name is, what cabin you're from, what book you're reading, and all that thing, all the things that this banner is asking for. I know. I hope your son feels better too. Anywho, let's start our first sprint. This will be a 45-minute for the first half of the sprint. And then when we get into it, we'll do longer sprints. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll talk to you guys here shortly. Happy reading. Okay, how did everybody do? I see we got some friends that joined us in that last sprint. Cleo is here. They said they got their M&Ms, and my book is I'm so ready. Thank you. Cleo is their name because I wasn't sure what their actual name was. From Torquoise Cabin. Hey, welcome to the sprints. I'm getting Done and Dusted by Layla Sage. Ooh, I hear good things about this author, and I'm not sure if I'll love her books or not. Let me know if you think they're good for me, because I've been slowly getting into the romance genre. Debbie. Hi, Debbie. I'm in Torquoise Cabin, and I'm reading The Whisper of Suffering by Samantha Jacoby. Amazing. I have not heard of that book, but that's how I feel about most of your books that you read. Well, welcome in, Debbie. Thank you for joining. Yes, a lot of hellos to everybody. I love that. So for me, for that sprint, I started editing a video for YouTube, and it's my May book haul that I've edited for you guys, or I'm going to be. I read 2 chapters of Camp, so not as far as I want to be, but I'm still enjoying the book. And I also made a video for TikTok. So I found that sprint to be very productive. I also cleaned up my room because my room was messy. But yeah, how did you guys do during that sprint? I'm reading The River Has Roots by Amala E. Morta. I'm so sorry if I butchered that name. I probably did. Yikes. I've heard good things about this one. I think my Libby has it, so I might check out the ebook from it soon. So how did everybody do on that sprint? Are you guys good with that 45-minute timer, or do you want to go up an hour? Let me know as well. My favorite owl crate pen is dying because I'm trying to do like notes for my video to see who I mention, and as you can see, it's like barely hanging on. So I have to get another one of my owl crate pens, which is so sad because this is so pretty. Like, I put this on here because I love writing with this on. But look how pretty this pen is. Yes. Anywho, that's a little rant. I'm reading an arc of Psychon by Jane Eglinton. During sprint, I just worked on editing and took my dogs out. I'm gonna start reading this sprint, I think. Nice. I would walk the dogs, but it's like 100 degrees here in Vegas, so I'm not gonna have them walk on hot concrete, you know? Yeah, I'm just not gonna walk them until maybe later tonight. So somebody remind me on these sprints that I can go walk the dogs at like 7 p.m. I think is when it gets really cold. So yeah. I'm glad you were very productive in that sprint, though. That's really cool. Oh, I have that pre-ordered. Yeah, I know this one, Psychon by James Eglinton. I know that's a very newer book coming out by him. I have The Will and the Mini by him, but I'm just so intimidated by it. Like, it's so chunky. Like, I have the exclusive Target paperback edition of The Will and the Mini, and it's so chunky. I'm so scared to pick this up, but maybe I will this summer. If not, maybe this fall. I feel like this will be a good fall read for some reason. Maybe it's just how dark this cover looks, but it's so chunky, and I'm scared to pick this up. But I've been hearing great things about The Will and the Many. It's also a chunky paperback too, so like it's very floppy in that way. Shelly wants to know, how is it so far, Amanda? Amanda, I love The Will of the Money. Don't be scared. It reads fast. I've been hearing that comment a lot. Like, it reads fast for a lot of people once they start it. But I'm just a big scaredy cat of chunky books. I say that as if I haven't read like 4 or 5 chunky books this month. Like, look at the books I've read this month. You see that stack? That stack right there is all the books that I've read in the month of June. It's the 19th of the month, and I've read all of those, and all of those are really chunky. Saikon is like sci-fi. John Wick character is a bodyguard. Ooh. I do love a good bodyguard character, so that I might have to look this up. Let's go to my Goodreads. Unless I probably already have it. Sorry, y'all. I'm looking up this book real quick. Give me 1 minute. Oh, I don't want that ad. Why does Goodreads have so many ads popping up? It's like annoying. Oh, I don't have it on my want to read shelf. Well, I'm adding it now. Let's see. When does this book come out? I know it says 2026. Oh, September 1st. Oh, and it's a shorty but torty too. I love that. It's 240 pages. Yes, please. Sci-fi takes me a minute to get into because of the terminology, but I am loving it so far. Oh, amazing. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's really cool that you're enjoying it. It looks a lot shorter than The Will of the Many, of course, so I'm excited to see. Yes, it's a shorter book. Yay! We love short books over here. I mean, that's why my next 3 reads that I have are going to be short reads. So I'm looking forward to seeing how those will go. Because sometimes you just need those short reads to go through like this, and then you feel like you're reading a whole lot, you know? Okay, so it's that time of the sprints. How long do you want this next sprint to be? 45 minutes was good. Do you want to go up to an hour? Let me know. Are we good with that 45-minute sprint? Let me know. I wonder if anybody else is sprinting this morning, if that's why I have low views today. Hold on. Let me open my YouTube and find out. Holy moly. I just saw that 3 of my friends were sprinting at the same time. Oops. Sorry, guys. Well, thank you for choosing my sprints and being here. Yay. Okay, so we'll stick with the 45 for now, and then when we feel like we want to go up in an hour, let me know. Let me reset the timer for you guys. Reset it. And then let me put the timer back on the screen. Okay, we're going to do another 45-minute sprint. I hope you guys enjoy whatever you are doing, and I'll see you guys soon. Happy reading. I'm still in the middle of my chapter, so when the timer go off, I'll still be reading, but I'll still be here. So I'll be back when I finish this chapter. Okay, how did everybody do on that sprint? I don't know if it got on camera or not, but I almost teared up at a scene. There was a shocking moment that just happened. I won't say what happened because I know some people are either reading it right now or they're going to be picking it up this week. I'm in love with this book. Like, what the hell? This book is so good. Thank you to Mel for picking this one up for me because oh my god, I'm having so many feelings. Like, I really got emotional in the last scene that I just read. So I didn't finish my chapter because it's a little bit of a longer chapter than I thought it was. Um, but nonetheless, I'm still going to try and finish this book during these sprints today. That's my goal is once I finish my book and start another book today, that's when these sprints will end. Um, oh my gosh, my eyes are watery from the scene that I'm thinking about. um, I'm really enjoying this one. I'm curious to see what you guys will think of it. I have so many questions that I'm writing down that I'm like, I need to ask Lev about this and I need to know how he did this, how long it took, like I'm just so intrigued by this and I'm excited for the author interview tomorrow. But how did you guys do? I saw Katie has joined us. Hi, or how do I say your name? I'm so sorry. Katia, is that how I say it? Hi, Katia from Turquoise Cabin, and I'm reading Camp. Oh, amazing. How far are you? Because I am very close to finishing this book, and I don't want to say stuff without accidentally spoiling. But I literally have this much left of the book, so I'll definitely be finished with it soon. My audiobook says I have 45 minutes left of this audiobook. So I'm excited to see how this is going to go. I'm a little nervous for the ending because of something that just happened in the last two chapters, but nonetheless, I'm excited to see how it goes down. But I'm very close to the end. Also, I've edited a YouTube video for you guys that should go up on Monday this coming week. And then I have another video that I want to film in the next sprint. Hi, Cleo. Just read under 30 pages. Yay. Good job. What book were you reading again? I'm so sorry. Let me look at the comments. Oh yeah, done and dusted is what you were reading. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's good. 30 pages for a romance novel. That's really good. Um, yeah, nonetheless, I'm excited to see how this goes. And I'm having a lot of feelings with it right now. You said on the last break you were venturing into the romance genres. Which ones have you been reading? That's a good question. So, I lately have been reading a lot of romances, but it's mostly like queer romances that I've been reading because, hello. But the last romance I read was Girls Like Us by Jennifer Dugan. So I'm still reading YA contemporary right now, but nonetheless, I want to get more into the adults. I think my last adult romance I read, I don't know. Let me look at my Goodreads to see what the last adult romance was. I think it might have been Game Changer, which is by Rachel Reed, and that was super fun. But of course, Goodreads doesn't want to load, you know? It's Goodreads being Goodreads. It's mostly just a lot of queer contemporary, especially for Pride Month as well. And I've been loving all the books that I have been reading so far. My favorite author is Jennifer Dugan, of course. I want to get into Sarah Rosh's romances. I read one of them by her, but I haven't read the others that have been coming out. I love Emily Henry, even though that's not a queer author. I just love her books nonetheless. Um, I just got to the Wedding Date series by Jasmine Gilroy. That was my first forte into her works. So now I own the whole series and I'm really excited to continue on this summer. There's just a lot of like authors that I'm discovering for the first time. Oh, Julian Winters, author of I Think They Love You and Last First Kiss. I just read Last First Kiss this month and I really enjoyed it. So I guess that's my last adult romance. The last one I actually read was And Now Back to You by BK Borson. I really enjoyed that. That wasn't a 5-star read for me for some reason, but nonetheless, I still enjoyed it. Hey guys, I didn't get reading done, still working on productivity stuff. Yeah, I've been switching back and forth between productivity stuff and reading. But with how invested I am in this book right now, I feel like I can just knock this book out in the next sprint. But nonetheless, I'm really enjoying it. Hopefully, all your productivity stuff is done and maybe you can start reading in the next sprint. Shelly said, I finished The River Has Roots. It was really good. Yay. I really hope you loved it. What's your rating for it? I know you said it's really good, so maybe it's a 5-star read for you, maybe. A good YA romance to see for me in The Daughter of the Pirate King trilogy. I think you might really. What's funny is I actually read that whole trilogy last year and I really enjoyed them. I actually met Teresa Levenseller last year or the year before. I don't know. The years are blending for me. One of the 2 years I went to go to the Las Vegas Book Festival, Teresa was there, and I was able to get almost all my books signed by her, which is really cool. So thank you, Teresa, for that. But nonetheless, I actually did read that one and I really enjoyed it. I think I need to read her newest one. Yeah. I need to read her newest one, What Fury Brings by Teresa Levenseller. I won't show the cover of that one because the cover from Owl Crate is kind of graphic and I don't want to get flagged on a YouTube video. But nonetheless, I still need to read What the Fury Bring. A good queer romance for me is The Witches of Thistle Grove, Lana Harper. Ooh, I think I have a book by this author. Let me see. Oh, I do have a book by this author. Okay. This is actually one that I have right now. I bought this last summer and I never read it last summer. Is it this one right here? Payback's a Witch by Lana Harper. If so, I already own this. I own it in paperback. So maybe I will pick it up. Let me write this down. That way I can give credit to where credit is due, you know? Let me start a new sticky note because that's going to be for YouTube. Paybacks. Oh, it's Lana Harper. The only bad thing is now I have to go find my copy in my black stacks of books that I have because my bookshelves are in rainbows. So I'll have to go through my stack and see where it's at. You'll have to read what Fury bring in a vlog because I'm so curious about it. Yeah, I really want to. I want to do a vlog idea of like reading all my Owl Crate books and seeing like which one I'll love and which one I'll keep. Because I have a bunch of romantasy books from Owl Crate right now, and I also have just normal YA books. I really want to read What the Fury Brings, and I just saw on Goodreads that there's a title for book 2, I believe. I think it's going to be a duology again from Teresa Levenseller. Let me look. Let me look before I just blurt out news that probably shouldn't be shared. Yeah, it looks like it will be coming next year. It's called How Rage Burns, which is a shorter title. There's no cover yet, but it's called How Rage Burns, and it will come out June 1st, 2027. So if I do read it this summer, that'll be really cool. But if I don't, that will be better because I won't have to wait a whole year for the next one. Yes, it is. I personally read Rise and Divine. Ooh. I knew what you meant. It's okay. I knew what you meant. You're good. um, yeah, I'm really excited. I did hear about Payback's a Witch though, because I got it on sale last year for one of the Prime Amazon deal thingies that they had, and it was like free shipping with them. So yeah. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated and have a drink or two. I think in the next sprint, since it is already 12 p.m., which is crazy, I might go heat up lunch. I made a pizza yesterday, so I'm going to have leftover pizza. And then hopefully I won't fall asleep because usually when I eat, I always fall asleep. Nonetheless, I think this next sprint might be an hour sprint. If you guys are okay with that, let me know before I switch the timer. Are you guys okay with doing an hour? Since our first 2 sprints we did were 45 minutes. Let me know. Amanda says, I'm definitely reading next sprint. I need to keep working, but I don't feel like it anymore. Oh no. Well, we can do a longer sprint for you if you want to do both. That way you can do like working and then you can also do both. Am I lagging on your guys' end? Because I know it's super windy here in Vegas today. So if this gets shut down earlier than planned, I'm so sorry. But please let me know if I'm lagging at all for anybody. Because I just see on my side that I'm moving slow. So hopefully it's not. Cleo said, just because I'm excited about it and need to get it off my chest, I recently got Awaken of the Starborn, like a 30-pound copy for 34 pounds from a charity shop. Ooh, that's so cool. I'm not sure what 30 pounds is for somebody who's in the States, but I'm sure that's really cheap for you guys. You're not lagging. Okay. I just thought I was because, like, I see it on my end that I'm moving, like, my hands are moving slowly. So I was like, oh, hopefully I'm not lagging. Okay. If you guys are good with an hour sprint, we'll start that hour sprint here shortly. And then hopefully I'll be done with my book by then. I'm sure I will because I only have 45 minutes left of the audiobook. So let's do an hour sprint. Let me go over here and change the time. Not 10 hours. Holy moly. Okay. So I have the timer set. Let's see. There's some more comments real quick. Amanda, I'm going to be reading and watching USA play soccer. So it doesn't matter how long the sprint is. This will be my last sprint, though. I have Pilates tonight. Ooh, sounds like you have a fun Friday ahead of you. Hopefully, Pilates won't be too painful like I hear it is. I think it's about $40, and I got it for maybe $1 for you guys. Whoa, that's so cool. That's a great find. Okay, so I have the timer set. So let's bring the timer back up here. We're going to be doing an hour sprint. I'll keep doing sprints throughout the whole day. That way I can get some of my stuff done too. And I'll see you guys in 1 hour. So happy reading, friends. Okay, friends, how did everybody do? As you can see, I'm on to my next read for camp. Um, I just finished reading camp during that sprint, and then I moved on to Maya and the Lord of Shadows. I moved on to this one first because this is the series finale for me. And plus, I'm currently diamond painting right now. I'm actually almost done with my painting. So when my painting is done, I'll switch to Dream Slinger, which is my physical read of the week. But I'm working on this guy still, and I'm almost done with my painting. I only have a little bit left here at the top. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I have that much done. So I'll definitely be finished with this on my next sprint, which I'm so excited. I think this is like the first one where I went through and went through each of the colors and make sure like each of the colors is done. Um, my hand is hurting from the pen that I'm using, but nonetheless, I'm enjoying it. So I finished this. This was so cute, so good. 5-star read. I need to go submit my form for this. That way I could get my cabin some points. Because if you guys read the group book, it is 3 points for this, which is so exciting because I just earned 3 points for my team. Yay! And then, of course, I'm starting Maya and the Lord of Shadows just so I can listen to it while diamond painting. I think this might be my next focus for the sprints, even though I said the sprints will be done by the time I finish this book. I've been enjoying these sprints today, even though there's only a little bit of us here, but nonetheless, I'm enjoying all the reading that I'm getting done. I had lunch during that sprint. I diamond painted it a lot, and I finished a book, and I'm starting another book. I just got to chapter 3 in Maya and the Lord of Shadows, so that's where I'm at right now. I updated Goodreads, but I need to update the submission form. So yay for reading! I'm so happy that I'm enjoying my stuff this month because if I didn't, I'll be so sad. Thank you. I swear quickly becoming a favorite painting of mine. I might hang it up in my room. I might hang it up like right here on these last few wall space that I have. We'll see how it goes. I love diamond art. Me too. My friend Kaylani and Karina, they got me into it when I saw them doing it on their live show. And I was like, what the heck is this? And then they told me about it, and I just been into it ever since. So I have never tried diamond painting, but I think I would get hooked and have nowhere to put all the paintings. Yeah, you definitely will get hooked, and you definitely have no space to put your paintings at. That's my issue that I have right now. What are the certifications for that are along your wall? All of these right here. Well, there's a couple that you guys can't see in the far corner. The first 2 in the far corner are stuff from my swim team that I got when I was in high school. And then the rest of the ones that you guys can see, these are all my certificates for each of my rank in karate. I think it's all the way up to red belt, I think is what I have it here. Let me see. Oh, actually, blue stripe. I still have room to do others. I have like I have 4 hooks here that I need to put my other ranks up. But to be honest, I don't know what I did with my other frames. Like, I know they're in frames somewhere in the house. I just don't know what I did with them, if that makes sense. So, yeah. But that's a good question, Amanda. Thank you. Yeah, these are all certificates that I have for karate. So each belt you get a certificate with. So it's pretty cool to have them. Yeah, I was on the swim team for all 4 years of high school and also 8 years in a club team, and I really enjoyed it. I actually really miss doing swim team stuff, like all the sporting events that goes on with it. I kind of miss it, not gonna lie, because it kept me so busy. I was just talking to my manager the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, in high school, I used to do this, 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 and then now I'm like bored at home." So this is why I do um, stuff for YouTube like this. So yeah, again, I finished my book, started another one. I'm gonna go put this on my stack over here. That way, it's just satisfying to me. Yay. And then the cool part about me finishing a book, and I don't know if anybody else does this as well, is I can update my bullet journal. So let me do that right now while I'm still on the live with you guys. So let's see. Camp is right there. Cross it off. And then I'm not crossing off Maya and the Lord of Shadows yet. I mean, I started it, so I'll probably be finished with it today. I'm not going to cross it off yet just because I want to make sure I actually like read it, you know? I don't think it was a new release for June. Yeah, it wasn't a new release. It was a backlist title that I had. So that's really cool. So let's put Camp. And of course, it's another 5-star read, which is amazing because Unbirthday by Liz Braswell is a 5-star read for me. And now I can put number 9 down. And then I think, do I need to update anything else? I don't think so. Oh, wait, I do. My buzzword. So that completed the buzzword of, what is it? One word title, which is obviously camp. I don't know why I have this book written down. Sorry, y'all. I'm updating my bullet journal in real time. Camp, and then we completed that. Yay! I'm so happy that we completed that. And then the other challenge was the cover challenge is books with wings on the cover. I think A Grim and Sunken Vow had wings on the cover. Let me look. Because one of the creatures is fairies. Oh, no, they don't have wings on the cover. No. 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 Okay. So that's what I need to complete sometime soon is wings on the cover. I need to complete wings on the cover for the next one. TBR Knockout Challenge was just hosted by Mel over at Completely Melanie. One is to read an LGBTQIA plus or queer author, and camp can work for that. I'm doubling up on that one. So yay, I'm so happy. Okay, so those are completed. Yay, yay, yay. That makes me so happy. And then I had a sheet. I think I put it in here. Let me see. Oh, this is from May. This is last month's sheet. I can throw this away since it's last month. I had a sheet for June. Where did it go? It might be in here. Aha. I had a sheet right here. So I'm going to also update this. Read the group book for Assembly Hall. So I did that. That was fantastic. And then camp is completed as well. One word title for buzzword is camp. And then I can cross this off my buddy read portion too. Yay! That's so cool. Oh, I'm not participating in this anymore. Or this club. I'm not participating in that club either. Y'all can get the tea on that later. But yeah. So I love updating my list no matter what it is. I'm such a list person. On birthday I read. Dining hall. Cool. So how many do I have left now? I have 1, 2. Oh, I finished Silver in the Bones. What the heck? I haven't updated this sheet in a minute. Sorry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I finished this one too. And I forgot to add one book. I'm a mess, you guys. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books left for camp. Yay! 7 books left for camp. And then the rest are just for monthly reading challenges. So yay! Oh, I was on the swim team too. That's so cool. Yeah, I miss it too, just because like I know you left already, but I miss the swim team as well because it's just so fun. It's having a full team, having you back and cheering you on. I made some great friends out of it, and I really love that. So that's why I kind of want to go back to swim team, but I don't know if I'll have time now. All right, I have to go now. Thanks for the sprints, Drew. Everyone have a good weekend. Thank you, Amanda. I hope you had a good weekend as well. I'm going to be on Mel's channel tomorrow. So if I see you there, I hope to see you there. I update my Storygraph, Goodreads, and my reading journal. I also have a Google Sheets for my readathons and my library. I love list. I'm trying to get better at putting on Instagram. Yeah, same here. I feel like whenever I go to Instagram, I'm like, oh, I haven't updated you guys in like a month. Here's everything I've read so far, which I might need to do that today. So I need to do that on the next sprints. But apparently, I haven't updated this Google Doc that I have. And I was like, uh-oh, I need to do that soon. Bye. Yeah, bye, Amanda. I hope to see you soon. I hope you enjoyed your books that you finished today and you got a lot of productivity done. I'm still going to sprint because, like I said, I have a diamond painting that I need to focus on. Was an hour good for you guys, or was that too short? Do we want to go longer? Let me know how long you guys want to sprint next. Was an hour a good time? I like the hour. That felt like a great. Okay, yeah. We'll stick with an hour. So we'll start our next sprint. I'll keep this up here for you guys. That way you guys can see the timer as well. I'll see you guys back here in 1 hour. Happy reading, everybody. Okay, friends, how did everybody do? I managed to get to chapter 11, page 95 in my middle grade book, which is amazing because it's almost already halfway through, which is kind of crazy. And I finished my diamond art. So, yay, I'm so happy. I had to go back and find a couple of the pieces that weren't filled in for some reason. So I had to go back and put some in. But it's finished. Look at that. I freaking love this. This is literally a new favorite of mine. So that was definitely something I wanted to do over the weekend, and I finished it. So yay. So yeah, got halfway through a book already, and I need to update my Goodreads because I didn't do that yet. But I'm really enjoying my book and having a good time diamond painting. I also found an old crossword puzzle that I have, or word search puzzle, I should say. And I've been doing that while listening to the audiobook as well. But I'm also feeling a little sleepy, so we might be doing one more sprint after this one. But we'll see how you guys are feeling as well. Let me update Goodreads while I'm waiting for you guys to reply in the chat. Maya and the Lord of Shadows. What is Myra being used for? Oh yeah, building on the covers. Cool. So I just updated Goodreads, so that's all set. Let me put these beads away, that way I don't spill them, because I have a feeling they might get spilled, and I'll be very, very mad. But yeah, my painting's all done. I finished my group book today. I'm already 100 pages into another book, so I'm really happy with the progress I made. So I think I'm going to end the sprints here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's sprints. If you did, please give me a big thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't hit that yet. And I will be posting videos here very, very shortly. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye.